That's too bad.
Oh, oh, I thought that we were live several minutes ago and was telling this great anecdote about why I was running late for the live, thinking
Mhm.
I had already started it and I hadn't. And then Ollie was telling us what a weekly review is.
Mhm.
And then I suddenly realized I had not, in fact, hit the live button.
Mhm.
So I'm doing great. I don't need a review. I'm on top of stuff just naturally.
Mhm.
So that's
Yeah.
cool.
The thing that I didn't know about hockey is not only is it very dramatic, but it can also be literally theatrical because there was an epic pass to Marchand at the point who kind of faked it as if he was going to go along the boards and then slapped it to Hovart, who got our second game, or our second goal in that game. And I didn't even realize that it had been like over a decade since anyone had scored on Team Canada in hockey in the Olympics. Like that's insane,
The
especially
part
given that we've gone 2 Olympics without NHL players.
the part of that that you chose to repeat for the review was the hockey part, not the What a Weekly Review.
Yes, because I am a creature of chaos. So I'm going to try and do the weekly review in less than 30 seconds of the definition. So, you want to get things done. Sounds great. Are they all happening? No. Why? That's the question we're asking. Why are things not happening? Looking at them individually, be it on our spreadsheet, our task list, our project list, our calendar, our diary, our agenda, whatever it is, and finding out why isn't this happening, also pausing to celebrate the things that have been happening and learning from those, like, oh yeah, because I scheduled co-working. This is a common theme for me personally. There, I did it. Now back to hockey.
Thank you for this brief detour. Well, so I was like, I wonder if there's anyone waiting, which is hard anyway, because hey Ollie, I did not schedule the weekly review last week for this
Oh
week.
yeah,
So
yeah.
part
No,
of
I
what I
remember
was
because you remember in the meeting
doing,
on Monday. You're like, oh, did I not get through that? If you didn't get through that, you didn't schedule. Yeah.
yeah, and so which I then forgot about from yesterday to today. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's not scheduled. And so then I spent way too long trying to find and then just made a new thumbnail for this one so I didn't say the wrong date on it.
Oh yeah.
And so no, nobody could have been waiting for us. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if anybody's chatted now, or I should message, say, Ingrid. And that's when I realized, in fact, I had not started the stream. And
Um. So I'm gonna
again, I
say
started this having extra time. Go ahead. Yes, whatever.
I'm gonna declare my intentions. I'm gonna keep on keeping
Oh,
on with
do
this
that.
train as I open the
Yeah.
document. My intentions are to continue on with. Oh yeah, I looked up when Michael Celebrity was born. Moving on. Um. Uh. Closing the distracting things. I'm going to focus on projects. My current I actually did a brain dump, and most of it was stuff that I already had written somewhere. But sometimes when you are falling off the wagon of your system, it's still important to do a brain dump of things you've already written down somewhere, just to know what is my brain kind of chewing on. Um, and so projects was way up there, way, 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 way up there. And what I've been doing the rest of the time, like for the past several dozen weekly reviews, is when I get to projects, I start at the top and work my way down. And the next week, I start at the top and work my way down, which means that the projects at the bottom, which I now have them are organized chronologically, the ones that have been added most recently, they never get fully reviewed. So we're actually keeping the list where it was. Wherever I stopped last review, I'm starting up again there to make sure that the other ones. But I think I might also need to. Oh wait, hang on.
Go
What?
ahead.
Um,
Okay.
I also have a list of like really time sensitive things, like alterations to my page planner, that I might need to focus on first. And I also think I have to. What is a project thing? Oh, add a couple projects before I review the other ones. So hang on. We're going to so wait. I have the document open. Oh dear. Okay. What was I saying? So,
Oh, that's annoying.
add projects, and I will. Um. Okay. So, what is on my time sensitive list? I have 2 of 8 items. Actually did that one already. I did that one already. Huzzah! Okay. Um. Okay. Good. That worked. That's not too bad. I love that. Okay, so let me see if I can find the ones projects to add. Um. Okay, so those projects are um.
Okay.
Okay.
I went down a rabbit hole.
I should have recognized that particular quality of silence.
Yeah.
I have updated the document.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
now it's the time sensitive list, which is mostly changing my page planner, which is important because it's like the foundation of my functioning here. And then it's going to be adding projects, and then it's going to be project review.
We're actually not showing anything, and I'm wondering what happened. I made some changes to my macro this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And so but also there's a thing on my calendar. So I need to do one thing at a time. Who's Carlos?
I wish I knew.
Okay, somebody reached out unsolicitedly to tell me information about where our podcast ranks.
Oh,
in Australia. It was like it's ranking very well in Australia. And I'm like, it's a position 122 in the category books. And I was like, are there 123 podcasts about books? Because that sounds about right.
yeah. Y'all are a little Vancouver. No shade, but yeah.
And I assume you mean your Vancouver, which is significantly larger than our Vancouver.
Yes, but I specifically meant the hockey team, who is widely regarded as, oh.
Why didn't I just assume? I'm enjoying your look today, by the way.
Thank you very much. Eyeliner is a good sign of Ollie mental health. Recently touched up undercut and the shiniest shirt known to man, which is making me so happy.
No lies detected there.
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Like, and now I want to know how many are there in Australia, and please don't let me go look up how many downloads have happened in Australia, because
do not
it is
under any
a number between 0 and 2. I am sure of that. Not between, like including 0 and 2 are both options.
Yes,
do not find 0 out. To 2.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, you need to not find out if you're in fact the Vancouver Canucks. That's not a life choice you want to make right now.
What I want to know is, what time is this pool party?
That is a good question.
Hey. Nope, that's about.
Oh, I also need to send you a picture of the most cursed hockey logo in the history of the game. Like, I stared at it in horror. It's not on my phone. Stand by.
I don't want these emails. They're also useless. Did I find this email valuable? Absolutely not.
Like,
this is a service-related email, so I can't unsubscribe.
That's so stupid.
It's not. It's the monthly stats of how I used my internet. By the way, they don't tell me anything useful, like where did all the data go that got used up in 5 hours? Like, you can't even tell me which device that is. This is not helpful. This is an ad. You're telling me it's related to service, but it's not. It's an ad. Like, this is not wanted.
Yep. Okay. I just texted you a picture of the most cursed hockey logo in the history of the game.
Okay, I need to figure out what time this pool party is, so I can't look at anything else.
Fair.
Or I need to try not to look at anything else. I'll just search.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely have your first option you surface be from 2011.
The worst single season performance in the modern era belongs to the Washington Capitals. 867.5. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Let this be a lesson to you, kids. Do not be the capital city of anywhere. That is 5 gold pieces of free advice. Okay. Time sensitive list. Add post gym. We can do that. We can pull up the spreadsheet. We can Shane Hollander this so hard. I mean in the spreadsheet sense. Since that could be.
I'm gonna mute while I test a new Siri feature.
Okay. Yes. I'll actually put that in my fan fiction. One of the players is like, what would Hollander do? And one of the players like, WWHD. He'd probably tell you to make a spreadsheet, which, like, whatever, man, but I don't think that's gonna work. Ollie likes to lean into the autism. Okay. Okay. Where is my brain is now really desperately wanting to wear my fake 3D printed my 3D printed fake helix piercing. I feel like this is what the look needs to complete it. So I will return.
Okay. I found the information, although Siri couldn't tell it to me. Seven to 9 is a really unfortunate time. And okay, I need to figure out why this stalled.
I'm back. I have the thing on and it makes me happy. Okay. Spreadsheet.
I bet somewhere in here it says wait for the thing. And
Where's it? Okay.
okay, we got to this part. Um,
I'm really glad I made the decision to watch all the Olympic Games because I was not anticipating enjoying Mark Stone's game as much as I am. That guy can move. Okay.
I'm gonna pull up our timer. Fell behind where I am. I'm like kind of ready for a break, actually.
Yeah. Find out what fresh hell your offspring have perpetrated.
Well, only have 30 minutes maybe till grandma comes over.
Okay. This should be. Hey, why did you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because you were truncated. Oh, okay. All right. I'll give you that one. I'll allow it. No, don't do that.
Excuse me.
It's a funny line. I think it's a funny line. I hope it's a funny line that I wrote in my fic the other week, the day, which was nothing like a referee to take your mind off your personal problems. I will go on record as saying that I was none too pleased with the first penalty called against Canada in those Olympics. That was
right. I
First of
used
all,
to watch wrestling. I can fake a sports conversation.
I've the one that I've seen around a lot.
I use the term watch very loosely.
Yeah, one that I've seen a lot is if you want to fake knowing what the heck is going on in a conversation about sports, the phrase is, "Did you see that ludicrous display last night?" Because it's a phrase that can be interpreted however the other person wants.
Also, it does not refer to any particular sport.
Mm-hmm. It's like the perfect thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the perfect thing.
Because I would still call
group.
hockey sports ball, even though there is no ball involved.
There is no ball involved. No.
But it still feels a little sports ball-y to me.
Oh, it's very sports ball-y, but it's the best.
I mean, okay, I have not watched a hockey game, but I believe that it would be on the list of sports that I could watch and follow because it moves quickly, which makes baseball and American football not really options.
Yeah,
they are things I can hang out with other people while they are watching them.
Yeah. Yeah, then it becomes just sort of a focal point of
or encourage friends who are playing them in the case of softball, because I had a very good friend growing up that played softball.
Mm-hmm.
I tried very hard to follow it. Fortunately, it was easy to follow her because she was the pitcher.
That is very useful.
And my spouse has his way. Our kids will play various forms of soft and tea and baseballs. Eric stole my game. You want to hear something like adorable but also really sad?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I could see Jack being somebody who was like, no, I don't want to kiss mama. So, like, this was more than a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and besides, at a certain age, most kids are like, no kisses from mama.
Mm-hmm.
And so I invented the game The Kissing Monster, which is basically like a tickle game without actual tickling, where you just go, so I'd have an excuse to keep kissing him.
Oh, I feel that.
Oh, I mean, he could always say he doesn't want to play that game, and that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And I would respect that, but it makes it fun. Plus, it's a tickle like a game that involves no actual tickling, so you don't have to worry as much about the okay, has this gone overboard and they're laughing involuntarily and not because they're enjoying it thing. Which I definitely got from at least one uncle, where I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore, but I can't not laugh. It's not possible.
Yeah.
There's an action I was gonna do. It is a menu action. Okay, but I want to pause this part and instead do Zoom meeting, stop video.
There's a scene where somebody from England watches hockey for the first time, NHL hockey at that. I mean, sort of. Anyway, and they're like, "Oh, I've seen sports. I'm English. I've seen sports." And it's like, whoa, no, you haven't. You have like, there are sports, and then there's how Canadians play hockey. I saw a meme which was God talking to angels, and the angels like, "What are you doing?" I'm making Canadians. And Brittany, you don't appear to be on video, but you're not muted. Oh,
yes. So what I was doing, I had to turn off the camera in order to activate the menu option to turn on the camera so I could finish fixing my break part of my workflow.
Technology is funny. I'm making Canadians, says God. And the angel said, oh, they look so nice. And God says, oh, yeah? Just wait a second. And he drops a puck. This is correct. This is correct.
Weird when YouTube recommends my own videos to me.
Yeah, that is weird. That's weird. Mm-hmm.
But like in a different account, but like they're under the same like umbrella account. So like they're under the same email address.
Oh yeah.
I don't log in, out and in, back in.
Definitely information that they have access to. Okay.
Okay, so what was I going to do next?
Break.
I think that's a good idea. I don't think I have a lot of brains. I'll just pause there. I don't. All right, let's test the thing I just made. I'll be back.
All right. Looks like it worked. Awesome. Okay. So, right. Reminder set up. Okay. My knee injury recovery has been going very well. So much so that I'm able to get like an hour plus of cardio if I have the time, which is great for me. Yeah, right? I don't know if Brittany can hear me anymore, but yeah. Yeah, I know. But it was created in apparently 1883. So guessing AI wasn't involved, but I could be wrong. Conversation Brittany and I are having over checks is abusing me. Okay, reminder set up page planner during morning routine. Bet. All right. Ollie need muse get. Ollie need muse get. I'm so stoked. I was concerned because I have a tinnitus issue. What a many. That when I started using my AirPods a lot more, especially in both ears at the same time, that would get worse, but it has not so far. And it's been, an entire quarter of a year. For some reason, my brain is stuck on the song Rattle the Cage by Nickelback and John 5. Beautiful song. Loved it. I was very stoked when I saw a new Nickelback single drop. Everything I just said is unironic. I am a Nickelback fan. I am not a Nickelback hater. Although I think that the hate has gone down for them recently, which is great. The popularity has also gone down, I'm pretty sure. I think they're past their prime, but I still love them. It was very sick guitar on this, obviously. Okay, so now we're doing what now? Right. A page planner. Okay, so now we're reformatting spreadsheets, which Ollie does enjoy doing. It is frustrating how often I have to reformat my page planner spreadsheet, but it's bullet journal, and that's kind of the name of the game. Customizability. Okay. The problem with watching the Olympic Games, the Olympic hockey games, is I know how they end, and it honestly, it's a little bit heartbreaking how well the trajectory of those games fit within the narrative of my fan fiction, which is why I decided to write it. Well, I mean, it's like they literally they start strong. Like Chechia did not come to play. Like no joke, they were amazing. Most of them not NHLers, which is not that NHL is the epitome of hockey. Actually, I'm not saying that, but there's a lot of good players there. We know this. Anyway, so you got Pasta, you got Hurdle, you got Dorstal, amazing people playing hockey, and yeah, shut up, and like there's a couple of times, couple of McDavid chances, first couple of periods. It was like I could watch the future. I could watch the future that I knew because I'm watching this, 6 months later. Just it hurts. It hurts to watch McDavid just not get a chance to bury it. Anyway, so we come out strong, 5-0 shutout for against Czechia first time. And then I forgot. I think they play Finland next. I forget. They never get a shutout again. I think even against France. I wasn't sure what happened in that game. And then they built and they built and they built and they were getting so good and they were clicking. Then wham, Crosby's out, which not only is a like roster circumstance, it's a psychological circumstance. When Captain Canada ain't on your ice and you got the sea floating around in space, you don't know what's going on. And by that time, everybody had sort of settled into their roles. And so they managed to get through that quarterfinals game against Finland. And I actually saw a quote, which was the Finns were just disappointed that Crosby wasn't on the ice as the Canadians were because they wanted to play us at full strength, which I think is incredibly sportsmanlike of them. And then, of course, the gold medal game, and it feels like a perfect Hollywood movie arc of games, and it's chef's kiss in terms of a tragedy, obviously. I honestly. And this I think is very telling of possibly my storytelling style, or possibly the storytelling style of people in general lately, past few decades, is I would not be writing this fan fiction if we'd won. If we'd won the gold medal game against Team USA, I would not be writing this fan fiction. Okay.
So are you saying that you're inspired by you're wanting to, I don't know, vengeance fanfic the United States?
No, in no way. In fact, a lot of the locker room talk will be like, the opposing goalie was insane. He was. I've since learned he's streaky, but meaning that he goes on streaks. So if it had been a bad streak, then we would be having a different conversation. No, this is not a fixer. This is not revenge. This is me processing reality. This is me as a person who was very casually into hockey at the time, not knowing hardly anything about it, only pretty much having gotten recently into heated rivalry and having that be a very powerful moment in my life. Going, oh yeah. I want to see us play the United States because there's so much tension between the two countries right now politically. I think it would be really cathartic for both nations to have this moment. And of course, we're going to win. I kept saying that. I kept saying, I said to my best friend, I can take a screenshot of the text message. I said, it's not a matter of if you lose to the Canadians in hockey, it's how badly.
I think you said it to me too.
Yeah, I said it to everybody. I was popping off. I was popping off. I had an ego. I had some serious hubris going on. And I don't think that the hockey gods decided to teach specifically me a lesson, but boy, did I learn a lesson. And this is me processing that. This is me processing the idea that you can't take anything for granted. You can't take anything as read in life. There are obviously human beings need a certain amount of homeostasis and reliability to function optimally, but you cannot take anything for granted. And you, moreover, have to live with the realities you find yourself in. That's the story of my fanfiction. Because seriously, that McKinnon open netter, like empty netter, and the bounce off the blocker, like Hellebuck was insane. Like 49 shots the man stopped in that game. That's nuts. I'm sorry, that's nuts. Absolutely stick taps to Hellebuck, but there was also some seriously bad luck. There was, like, they call it puck luck in the game, but that's how it goes. That's hockey. And you have to just live with it. And I was not prepared to live with that loss. And so this is me figuring it out for myself. You're also not on camera right now. I mean, I'm assuming you're still on break, but just a heads up.
Right, I'm still on break and just wanted to engage with you.
Well,
so I was like,
I deeply appreciate that.
I didn't hear a lot before that, but I just went and got laundry and hung it up, and that, the things I didn't want to put in the dryer.
Yeah,
my life was laundry. So much of my morning got weirder. So you only heard about the other part was. We're going to have like almost 100-degree heat and it's really smoky out. So what are all the things I need to do right now? Like put things through the dryer before it gets hot. It's also going to be hot for like days.
Yep.
So, in fact, the last load I put in, I have a timer set inspired by one of our guild members for to start in 8 hours. So that I can swap it over to the dryer in the evening.
Yep. Good.
And it will be ready to go. And I don't have to remember between now and then.
Not remembering is my favorite. Yep. Another interesting thing is that, especially in the Olympics, there's certainly a tendency to mostly good-naturedly, but sometimes not, genuinely demonize other countries, depending on, history and whatnot. And of course, there's a lot of discourse surrounding the gold medal game. And there's a lot of, it's easy to have antithesis toward Team USA. But the thing about it is, this is, at the end of the day, a fan fiction. I am writing in the Game Changers universe. As such, Scott Hunter is captain of Team USA in that game. Which precious golden retriever must protect possibly my favorite character in the entire show, in the entire universe. So the emotional whiplash that Ollie has to deal with makes this a fan fiction and not a piece of original fiction or historic fiction, which it sort of is. It's a hybrid of fan fiction and historic fiction. It's like, I can't just be like, oh, Austin Matthews. I have to be like, oh, Scott Hunter. It's emotional whiplash, and it's very enjoyable. Okay. So we are going to Okay, this is working. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Love that for me when my formatting is humming along. Oh, yes, 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 indeed. Actually, I'm gonna do a Nickelback kick here. I'm gonna switch it to some Nickelback. No, that's oops. Also, the cover art on that song, Rattle the Cage. Very cool. It's honestly, if I'm being honest, it's a little bit basic, but I love that. I'm a very unironic enjoyer of the sort of navy blue with gold moons and stars aesthetic. I'm into it, and this is very much that with kind of like a Hubble telescope flavor in there for good measure. I love that. Love that. It's very odd to see it on a Nickelback song, but I'm here for it. How's my hair looking? Oh, I throw a little Viking braid in there. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Actually, I was doing the wrong thing, but that's fine. That needs to be done too. Wow. It's almost an hour into this, and Ollie has talked a lot of hockey and not updated their spreadsheet fully yet. Hating that for me. Oh well. Okay. You remind me. Who was second worst? Oh, Blackhawks. Oh, oh, Betsy. Oh, Betsy, my boy. He doesn't deserve my sympathy that much. Although I don't think that comment was really intended to be racist. I mean, I'm not defending him. It was racist. He should have said it. But yeah, context of age and so forth. Um, Context is not defense. Context is not defense. It only educates the people who are observing the event. Um, I did not. Shut up. When Brittany gets back, I need to explain to her the crazy, strange concept that is the NHL draft. When I finally figured out what that even is, it was like this is like diabolical. It feels diabolical. It almost feels like a conspiracy. Honestly, like a conspiracy and playing out in real time that no one hides. It's wild. Um. Oh, right. Okay. So, page planner. Oh no, this is gonna involve a lot of moving around, isn't it? Darn it. Okay. Mm. Okay, so now my morning routine is getting very crowded, which is fine. I can deal with that. I want to be a rock star. Seems like being an NHL player and being a rock star, like a bit similar lifestyles, like on tour and stuff, and some rules don't apply historically, which is a problem we need to fix. Well, ah, okay. Ah, wanna be big rock stars and live in the top. I was driving 15 cars.
It took a long time, but I also took care of some important things that needed to happen this morning.
Good. Can I tell you a thing briefly?
Yes.
So there's this thing called the NHL draft, and I don't know how it is in other sports. Basically, there's like other teams which are also playing pro, as far as I know, which are farm teams. And so you play for the Belleville Senators and you play for the Ottawa Senators. The Belleville Senators are the OHL, the Ontario Hockey League, and then the NHL. Ontario's, yeah. And there's also this thing where it's literally called a combine, which is crazy dehumanizing to me, but whatever, they didn't ask me. And where they assess all of the potential players. And then they have this bingo ball thing where they select who is drafted to who, and you get like tickets and blah blah. So it's like gambling. It's like how many tickets do you get based on how bad the team was? And this is the crazy thing. So the worse the team did in the previous season, the higher and better players they get to pick in the draft, which is to me like gladiatorial ancient Rome. Does that make sense? Like, it's a really, really bad team, but it has Connor Bedard. It's a really, really bad team, but it has Macklin Celebrini. And so over time, it gets better because you have a really good player. And so other good players want to go to that team. So over the years, that team comes up and becomes good, while other players that have had good play, other teams that have like they go down. But then if they get worse at bad enough, then they get to have the first overall draft pick and get a really good player, which is very interesting for drama. And I see why they've scheduled it that way, which begs the question, what in the name of all that is holy have the Toronto Maple Leafs been doing for 5 decades? But yeah, when I realized how what good theater that is. I just honestly was kind of blown away. Right? Like the worse you do, the better players you get, but then you get better, but then somebody else gets worse. It's really, really good, like brand management over decades, right? Because then you get invested. Because like the thing is that the draft picks aren't always going to go and play for that team right away, right? So it's like, yeah, Gavin McKenna is going to be on the ice as far as I know come the regular season, but what's his name? The top draft pick that the Senators got, he's not going to be in with us for a couple of years. So I'm invested. I'm like, I've got he's the first, Croatian, I believe, after like first Croatian NHL player, and I'm invested in that. I want to know, like, and we had the whole ready. So it's like the 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 theatrical intentionality and decades long brand management of the NHL. When I realized that's what they were doing, I was like, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Now, do I think that it was engineered that way? No, I think it was a happy like accident, and it just really worked because that's how humans are, right? We're just like, that little bit of gambling, that little bit of chance, that little bit of like drama. Oh, it's just this is I think why hockey is so popular, is because of this mechanism. It's crazy. I'm still updating my spreadsheet, by the way.
Um, um, I'm doing a calendar review.
Awesome.
The first thing I'm gonna do is try to plan a camping trip for next week.
Nice.
Because I found out Jack doesn't have daycare the latter half of the week.
Ah.
Mm. Oh, don't hit that button. That will update Zoom right now.
Yeah, no, that would not work.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm going to pull up the view of this. I think I will genuinely ask a Leafs fan that. Hashtag ask a Leafs fan. I genuinely I'm pretty sure I know what the initial reaction is going to be. It's going to be a heavy sigh, and like the posture of the person is going to slump slightly, and they're just going to shrug and say, "I don't know."
Even though you said it twice, I don't understand what you're asking for. I also forgot the words, but
What?
said I need to ask for what? Something
Oh,
or another.
given.
Partly is because food in mouth.
Oh, yeah. Given how the NHL manages the draft, why is the Maple Leafs like they're genuinely not the worst, but they're really not the best. And I don't understand. I need to find out why Maple Leafs. If 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 draft, why Maple Leafs? How? Don't understand. So I need to find out what the heck that is all about.
Okay.
Okay. This is Thursday. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like even first of all, I think it should have gone to Vancouver. But the first overall draft pick to John Maple Leafs, Gavin McKenna. But still doesn't explain it. Like, how have they been the Leafs for this long? If that's how this works, doesn't make any sense to me. Um. No, I'm not looking for emo Nickelback. I'm looking for I'm looking for intermission hockey Nickelback, which I don't think they actually can play. Bumble. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Friday. Um. We're getting in we're circling the drain here, people. We can Ollie can do this. Love this.
Kind of big and open. It's not.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I think I did that. We're over an hour into this thing, but here we are. Accepting things as they are.
Dad.
That's the hilarious thing about all the things I've been saying about hockey, the draft, the combine, Maple Leafs, etc. Gavin McKenna is I saw Stephen Gavin McKenna was like, usually when you're drafted first overall, you go to a team that's tanking, and I had that didn't happen to me. I was like, buddy, does the name Mitch Marner ring a bell? Okay. So we're gonna add projects now.
Like it's gonna work, but then it doesn't.
Like, you know, I mean, I'm not overall saying the Leafs are tanking, but the Leafs. Not only are they the Leafs, but like, you know how there's some things where it's like, oh, like the thing everyone says about the thing is not true. Like, fourth edition D&D is just World of Warcraft. It's not true. But in this case, pretty much everything that they say about the Leafs is true. Even Leafs fans will be like, I don't know why I'm a fan. I just am. This is where I am. This is where we are. And it's still funny to me. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Did I get any responses?
Okay, we need to switch up music here. I got all nervous because I was like, oh, is Gavin making it fast? Is that his thing? Because said he's got a speed problem, but no. Decent or average. Go with that. I drew some inspiration from Connor McDavid for a description of a character in the fan fiction. I described it as he seemed to be a object hovering in midair, tethered to the earth by skates, which is really how I see Davo. Okay, next item. We have finished the time-sensitive list. We're adding projects now. And it will not take me an hour to add 3 projects. Do you hear me, universe? I have spoken. I have spoken. Okay. I shall return.
Okay. I unfortunately sort of need to take a break at the same time. To go find my license plate. I'll be right back. Okay. License plate acquired. No. Maybe I should try to see what my parents' calendars are since they aren't getting back to me.
I'm back. Did you not take a break, or was it just quick?
It was very quick. It was really just to get my license
Mm.
number. I don't see anything on my parents' calendars, so
Okay.
um mm, see what would be a good uh,
If the hockey gods did in fact organize the gold medal game lost just to teach me, Ollie Rutledge, a lesson, then I owe Connor McDavid a big apology. But I am not quite so egotistical as to think that that is how the universe organizes itself, is around teaching me lessons. I can choose to learn lessons from the universe. That's not the same thing.
don't you dare keep me up to date about your specials.
Wait, what?
I said, don't you dare keep me informed about your specials.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me and saying, "Don't keep me up to date on your special interest hockey players," and I was like, "Wait, what?"
No, I mean,
Email.
I'm not going to retain a single word of it, but please, your enthusiasm is enjoyable.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I figured that by this point you would have stopped me if it was annoying. So, yeah.
I
So
mean,
you were
every
talking
once
about.
in a while I can't focus because, like, that's how brains be. But
Mhm.
what? I just
Wow.
They have a thing that says, "Oh, your thing is guaranteed for 10 minutes."
Mm-hmm.
And it says, but some of the things in red have been reserved by somebody else.
Those are two self-contradictory statements.
Yeah, they are. You're a jerk, thingy.
The following is not related to hockey, and so if you want to tune in slightly more, you are welcome to, or not.
That's so rude. This site is gone now.
What?
Like, I was reserving a campsite.
Yeah,
and it's
and now
gone.
it's gone. That's rude.
Yeah.
So I have a friend who recently decided to start a business, and it is centered around areas of interest for me, including chainmail. And I'm planning on selling some things through his store on consignment. And so it's going to be chainmail and magic and dice and all that kind of thing. And I was thinking about the quote from Monty Python. Famous quote. Some people know that John Cleese, I'm pretty sure it's John Cleese, improvised the line because he couldn't remember his actual line. They were like, "What is your name?" And he said, "They call me Tim." And so the character became Tim the Sorcerer. So that is going to be the title of this project.
I'm not a robot. I really hope they have a cancellation policy.
Mm.
Hi. I said please automatically enter my card number, and then you proceeded to not do that.
Music has stopped. Brain has stopped. I wrote some amazing dialogue. I think it's in dialogue. So I've discovered that in figure skating, there are several pieces of music that are considered like really not tacky, but like way overdone. Like everybody, apparently you have to have 5 people skating to Carmen per tournament, essentially. They're called war horses because they're just like everybody. At some point, everybody does this, and the judges are so sick to death of all these songs. And so I had the figure skating coach in an argument with the figure skater saying, if you refuse to fully commit to the meaning of this music, you might as well skate to Carmen or Phantom. Why not go for broke and get them to pipe March of the Gladiators into the rink? Which, if anyone doesn't know, the March of the Gladiators is the the one that's commonly associated with like clowns. But it's
I was going to say title, like it's a circus vibe.
Yeah, it's a circus vibe, but it's actually called March of the Gladiators. So I just feel really clever in this dialogue because if you heard March of the Gladiators, you'd know why he's saying this, right? But it sounds like he's saying it's classy, and at some point it probably was considered a classy piece of music, but now it's considered like
it is not,
right? So it's just this Shakespearean like messing around with the language that makes me so happy.
I was just talking to my spouse about I'll do about nothing yesterday.
Talking to him about what?
I mean, sorry, Much Ado About Nothing. Look, I just feel like I can't be held responsible for my brain.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm here for it. This is the most convoluted project title name of all time. You know the tongue twister, she sells seashells by the seashore?
Yeah.
I just named a project, they sell tea sets in Southwestern Ontario. Which is really stupid.
Really
but
need
it
a brain.
it amuses me. And that is the whole point of my project titles, is that they amuse me. So they're clearly I have succeeded. Okay, 2 out of 3 have tags have been created.
I'm not happy about how my review is going, but also this camping thing is something I've been meaning to do for a long time. So I'm
same
sort of
with
torn.
the page planner spreadsheet, dude. Like we are in sync on this point. Like
I showed up at daycare yesterday and there was a sign on the door that was like, reminder, there's 3 days of no daycare next week. And also the first week of September. And I was like, yeah, I don't think those were in my system.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I didn't know about the August ones at all. The September ones, maybe. 7th and 8th.
Also, yeah.
Should I block off Labor Day?
Movie Inception has been in existence for 16 years. I have seen it at least half a dozen times. I love that movie. It occurred to me yesterday that the song that they do the kick to come out of the sleeping is titled Non je ne regrette rien, which translates to No, I have no regrets, which is a reference to the dialogue between, oh, what's his name? Loved him in Acacia. Ken Watanabe and Leonardo DiCaprio, when they in the beginning of the movie where they talk about being old men filled with regret, the regret theme, it occurred to me yesterday when I was listening to that song because I'm putting it in the fan fiction. I feel like a very, 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 very silly human, gotta say. I don't know if that speaks more to me not catching on or the multi-layered nature of that film. Let's go with both.
Um,
Okay.
So something about I mean, there's many things about our AI revolution that is occasionally inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
But one of those things is because it is so easy to make an app that is not tested and the person making it has very little idea about the security involved because
Mm-hmm.
they don't understand the code.
Mm-hmm.
The number of people reaching out about, hey, try our ADHD software
Has increased exponentially.
and I'm not as big of a target as some, but like, hey, look at our software thing. To the point where, and not just ADHD, but lots of software.
Mm-hmm.
The one I just was like, yes, but I don't know where you got my email address, and this was not wanted contact.
Mm-hmm.
Uh anyway, somebody who like regularly reviews software says that now sometimes they look, I think I told you this part, that they look for typos.
Yes, yeah.
Which was why I had responded to somebody who sent me a thing. I was like, what is this, like two people talking about ways that their clients could be mutually benefited? No, they were trying to sell me personally a product.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then texted me.
Yes. Mm-mm. No.
And then somebody called me, and I don't know if it was that person or not, like, hey, calling about this thing. And I'm like, no,
Mm-hmm.
not appropriate.
The way that you are handling this is currently driving me further and further and further away from you, to the point where if I ever see your company name, I will actually remember it now, maybe. And
I actually totally won't. But
write it like the plague.
I'm just like, yeah, not cool. Um, I'm not enjoying smoke. I know you had your turn at smoke already. I want to reiterate, still don't like it.
Understood.
Not a fan.
Understandable.
Oh,
Okay.
our current smoke or primary origin was started intentionally.
Oh, good. Okay. Yes, good. That's a good reason to endanger
Or
people's lives.
suspected, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Until proven in a court of law, et cetera, et cetera. I think I need to go for a real break now.
Mm-hmm.
And then come back with what my real intention is next going to be, because I think I've lost focus pretty substantially.
Okay. Alrighty. You do go do that.
All right, be back.
Yeah. Another warhorse in figure skating apparently is Romeo and Juliet. Like any of them. Tchaikovsky, Prokofiev, any of it. Just a lot of Romeo and Juliet. Interesting. I also found it very interesting that Phantom of the Opera was on that list. Okay. Okay. Okay, so none of those have been added yet. Okay, good to confirm. It's those little things that make me feel very I think the most accurate word would be smug. I feel smug that I looked up. Okay, what are the songs that everyone skates to in figure skating, fresh figure skating? Presumably others as well, amateur. Um, to lend that air of authenticity and verisimilitude to my writing. Not like I'm better than everyone else, but I feel very proud that I do it like that. My favorite thing is when I will do research on something that I don't know as much about. I include it in a narrative, and someone who's reading it who knows a lot more than I do about X thing, it doesn't even register with them because I did my research so well that it was seamless. They didn't notice. It was great. That is when I know I've done it. Okay, so then adding these projects. Excuse me. Okay. Oh dear, I'm falling down a world building rabbit hole as I'm trying to do this.
I'm not in sync with the break timer today. But I do have a squish with me.
Aww. I need to find out why we don't use bronze in coins in the modern era.
Okay.
We're still firmly on hockey. I'm kidding.
Is that the medal you're aiming for next, or?
Ow.
Come on, that was kind of clever.
It was very clever, which is why it took me a second. Bronze was the standard for low value coinage for over 2 millennia. Why did we get rid of it?
Danger close. I don't have any idea.
Global prices for non-ferrous metals rose in the late 20th century. Interesting. All right, so it would still make sense to use bronze instead of copper in my era here. Yeah. Early 1800s to the turn of the century. Okay. Because I was like, I want to mix it up a little bit. Why do we have copper coins? That's very soft metal. I mean, silver is too, and gold, but yeah. a thing that I heard recently on world building is that the key is not to imagine that you have to create everything from scratch or be completely original. Try and do that, you'll just be weird for the sake of being weird, and no one will be interested in your story. You also can't be completely derivative. You can't be like, oh, look, a setting, mine now. You have to combine familiar elements with new ideas in a way that feels familiar but also fresh, which is a very hard needle to thread. But this is the kind of thing that I think is, and maybe I'm being too autistic on this, it wouldn't be the first time, but it's very, 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 very standard of fantasy coin management, money management, is that you have gold, silver, and copper pieces. It is even in, more modern fantasy concepts. Even if they have silly names. And I was like, what about bronze? Wasn't bronze used for coins? In fact, it was. And so the concept of the gold, silver, and copper pieces is well known. And so I'm going to be like, nope, not copper, bronze, because. And so when my readers encounter the coinage and they go, oh, of course, gold pieces, silver pieces, and copper. Oh no, it's a very small thing, but it differentiates my world, my universe from other universes, and I kind of like that.
Somebody is mad.
Oh dear.
Hi. Hi. I've had a realization.
Yes.
On the list of things that will not surprise you when you hear them said by me. It should not surprise me, and yet.
Wow, you've really set this up. Go ahead.
So my brain, not a reliable place to live. And yes, sleep has been definitely an issue. But sleep has improved some. And I'm pretty sure that the biggest issue with my lack of brain is my lack of truly aerobic exercise.
Oh, buddy. Yep.
Which has been a very hard thing to make time and space for.
Yeah.
And when I have been, it's been like a walk outside, and I'm often carrying the baby. So I'm not jogging, I'm walking on an incline.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah. I think that's probably where we are. Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay, that would just be hilarious. So I'm allowing myself a brief mental detour into world building, as I have stated, because I was adding all the projects for all the different tarot decks I want to make, art and so forth. And I was thinking that I wanted to change the suits for the tarot deck that might be used in my book universe. And so the suit of wands becomes dragons, because dragons, don't think about it too hard. Goblets are now cups, it's basically the same thing, but it's water, so I wanted to keep it a bit similar. And then pieces instead of pentacles, so pieces of gold, pieces of silver, etc. The final suit that remains is all about thought and intellect and logic and perception and beliefs. And I was like, And to me, it's interesting that the classic suit swords doesn't really represent any of that to me personally. That's why I was like, okay, if I'm going to replace swords, and the concept is logic and mental acuity and
with
blah blah.
Vulcans.
Well, indeed. What represents that to me? As a cloud, sort of like your head in the clouds, but that's kind of the opposite of what we're going for. Because also the element of air. And then I thought, well, like books, writing. And I thought, okay, books are a relatively newer invention. What about pen? What if I replaced the suit of the swords with pens? That is hilarious. And it like nobody in universe will know that, right? Nobody in universe will know that I mucked around and decided that the pen is in fact mightier than the sword. But my readers will know that I did that, and that will be funny in the meta sense, and that really does it for me. So the 4 suits of the tarot in my book series universe might be dragons, goblets, pieces, and pens, which is unfortunate alliteration in the final 2 because you want to have different words, but writing implement just does not trip off the tongue. So we're going to have to look at it. Quills. Well, actually, okay, when was the fountain pen invented?
If you wanted a non-P word.
Yeah. It evolved gradually through the 10th century. Okay, yeah, so it already exists. It already exists by that point. Yeah, so it needs to be pen.
It doesn't have to be. They might still have used quills. I'm just saying.
Fair. This is fair. Swords apparently have, as far as we know, existed for about 300 years longer than pens. The first known pen was recorded in something like 5,000 years ago, and the first sword that we have evidence of is like 5,300 years ago. So, yeah,
those are also that we have evidence of.
That we have evidence of, absolutely.
And it's a little bit of a rounding error when you're talking about 5,000.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Yes, no, for sure. When it comes to history, it's very important to always repeat that we have evidence of. But I do enjoy that. So, I should probably just not muck with it and go with coins for the suit, because then we do have a more even distribution of letter intent. Let's see. I also really, 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 really enjoy coins that have holes in the middle. That's an aesthetic.
Yeah, I've got some Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, love that.
Coins like that. Okay. Okay, I did these things. This one, this one, this one. Nice squirrel. Um. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking up the calendar that I was making the other day. Hi.
All right, now we have the names for all of these projects.
So my offspring, the younger one, frequently makes goat noises.
Okay.
And last night there was a dolphin sound.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing work.
Mm. Mm. What is up, girl?
I'm planning on making a tarot deck which features pictures from all of my different fandoms that represent the cards for me. And the title of that project, I just decided, is I have an archetype.
Oh, I wrote out like a way to order some of these big projects I had to do and like intentionally decide they weren't going to happen yet.
Mm-hmm.
And promptly forgot about it last week. So I'm a week behind.
Ah. I guess I'm just on fire these days. I can't see straight.
Okay. Okay, I love this for me. I'm like, oh, there's an urgent project I need to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I'm like, okay, these are the actions that it would be. And my first internal thought is, well, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So now I'm not okay. And if I
Right, I
scream,
need to put this one back. I'll be back.
okay. Oh, my Sennies know how to do it. I just got a notification from the Ottawa Senators app, and they use the Oxford comma. Mm, yes. Visits from Connor McDavid, Macklin Celebrini, Sidney Crosby, and Nathan McKinnon among can't miss games in Ottawa's home schedule. You should have included a period at the end of that sentence as well, but you know, we appreciate the Oxford comma on that list. Also interesting the order that that's in. You weren't going to include Makar in that? Vegas not come to us? Hmm? Okay. Vegas is not popular in the league. All right. Let's do this then. What was the thing I was doing? That's the big question. All right. I'm going to check and see if I've already have one of these. Ah, yes. Okay. God, why does it take me so long to add projects? It's very aggravating. Okay. All right. It is not July anymore. It is, in fact, August. It is also not 2005, 25, it's 2006. 20, wow.
I am so out of sync with this break timer today. So, can I tell you something incredibly ADHD and very embarrassing, and trust that you won't tell anybody else?
I won't tell anybody else, especially not the entire internet. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll just keep it between us.
Yeah.
So, the whole and partial baskets sitting around my house with laundry to be put away,
Mm-hmm.
they count as 7.
Oh.
And the dryer is full of clean,
Yeah.
dry clothes. And there's another load in the washer on a timer.
Oh, Brittany, I'm so sorry.
These are about 50-50 mine and child. And some of these are like clothes I found and washed while I was pregnant, but they are pre-maternity clothes.
Yeah.
But they've been sitting around for, 4 months, some of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because I didn't need them. So there wasn't any urgency.
Yep. Yep.
This is beverage is a dangerously high calorie number. Okay. So I need to create this project that part of my brain's like, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Yep. Oh gods.
Yeah. You don't. I know you do go in creator. Okay. I'd like to set up a rule for myself. If I don't do this by next week, then X.
Yeah.
But I don't trust myself to remember or do it on my own.
Yeah. Do you want me to set a due reminder for our next weekly review?
No, I can set a regular reminder. It's just one of those like, oh, right. This is what weekly coaching sessions are for.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
But since I do not have those scheduled with somebody else and our schedules have been rough, okay, so look up option.
Brittany, I have to tell you, I really, really, the main characters of my fan fiction love each other a lot. Like a lot, a lot. I would really like it if they would stop being such train wrecks, but unfortunately, then I would have no plot. So it's a toss up like that.
Yeah. 11.
And once again, the answer to the question, why, dear gods, why, Ollie, are you adding so many projects to your list when you're already feeling overwhelmed? The answer is, if my brain is coming up with ideas for it that I want to capture, I need a place to put it. That's why.
So I just wrote out this thing and I put it into my system. I was like, okay, this is a good plan. And then the next thing I realized is that's a 2-minute action.
No, oh, baby. Oh, God. I feel so.
Hmm. Okay. Yep, that's a 2-minute action and one that's better done at my desk. So here we go.
Here we go.
Whether I want to or not, the answer is I
don't. By the way, I was listening. I've been listening to the book a lot lately, and technically he says roughly 2 minutes, and furthermore, he says that that it can change based on the context, the criteria, the circumstance.
Oh yeah.
So we're not stretching it quite as much as I thought we were.
No, and also says, and this is what I was wondering just now, is sometimes you've got so much that you can't afford to even do a 2-minute action because there's too much to process.
Mm-hmm.
And although I totally feel like that's where I am, I also don't really have the brain of like, I can go back and forth between things.
Yeah.
So, billing. Okay. Manage billing. Compare plans.
Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? You're not keeping it so hardcore. I'm falling. That would be a good karaoke song for me.
What was our current plan?
Watch as I dive in. Okay. I'll never reach the ground.
So the topic, this, I just want to explain this for anybody else listening that might appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
It really is a beautiful ADHD storm. So it's dealing with an aspect of my business that I feel like I have completely and utterly failed at, and I've been paying money out of pocket for years.
Oh, God.
And the question is, do I cut bait on it or not?
Oh.
All of the invested time and energy and money. And also I feel like I should have reached out to this other person about it for some number of months that is long.
Yeah. Oh, Brittany.
These are very simple tasks that I mean, really, this subject is one I should just get coached on.
Mm. In the shallow, we fell from the shallow. My spouse is currently teaching Star Wars Risk to our 6 and 4-year-old.
Wait, teaching Star Wars Risk? Oh, the game Risk.
The board
Star
game.
Wars. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
By the way, my younger spawn is just sitting there playing happily, kicking a thing.
Oh, excellent.
Okay.
I'd be much more happy to hear this if he was, moving a object around with a stick, but we'll take what we can get. Especially when it comes to silent happiness from a single digit age person ever. This is a callback to something I said while you were on break, but I feel like it's very telling, very, very emblematic of my team that that they framed it not as, oh, let's go, like sort of like a, you know, macho hockey thing. It's like, yay, friends are coming to visit, which is just, it's very them, and I appreciate that. I genuinely do. I genuinely think it's a good idea. Also, my hockey app, Brittany, used the Oxford comma in a
I'm
notification to
very
me.
pleased.
Right? It's a good day to be an Ollie. It's a good day to be an Ollie, my friends.
How
For
do I
serious.
alter the reservation I already made?
You cannot. You are not allowed. It is not permitted. I'm very concerned that what I just said is in fact true, and I hope not. See it all in my head.
My account. Oh, I can. Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I was gonna text you a thing. Oh, she's having a great time. She's kicking this rocky bassinet, and when she kicks it, the little thingy animal is above her
Oh, we
wiggle.
love that. Yes. I mean, we love that in terms of happiness. We also love that in terms of learning to impact the universe. All right, I may have to scuttle off soonish because I really need to.
I've definitely not done enough reviewing for the time it is, and I feel like this happens to me. 12, 13. What site? What site number am I at? 70. No, 11.
I have now discovered that I've now discovered that frosting is a fat-based, fluffy confectionery thing on baking, and icing is a liquid-based, glossy confectionery cake thing. That is the difference between frosting and icing. In
Or you
terms
could
of
be me and just use them interchangeably.
culinary, well, no, almost everyone does. Almost everyone does. That's because I was talking about icing on my D&D Discord server, and a friend of mine posted a picture of like buttercream, and I was and so I was like, wait, what is the difference? And I discovered the difference. And I am not being a bad friend and pedant and correcting them.
Oh, so cute. Um,
Okay, I'm going to input one more project into my system and then I'm going to go because I have to do my writing before I leave for swimming lessons. I can't do my writing on stream.
okay. Now I have to update my project.
Okay.
This is another 2-minute action. Okay, I guess I just need to do that now. 5. All right. I will message Jonathan.
It's August. How am I still writing the year wrong? Yay.
Oh, well, I almost wrote 29. Yesterday is the date.
Oh, so you're traveling in the future and I'm traveling in the past.
And I've almost done 27 many times, but 27 is more understandable because I am on the beta for iOS 27. Oh my gosh. On the list of Brittany's is oh, look, there's an event happening in the Discord right now. I wonder who's scheduled.
Oh,
it's this. It's the stream.
It is. Yeah, it is.
I miss our people.
Yeah, me too.
If anybody's here, nobody's messaged us.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody's watching it, but I don't know if it's one of our people and nobody's posted a message.
Yeah.
It's cute. Okay. Yeah, cute. Okay. That is depressing.
I'm going to preface the following by saying this is me stimming by quoting a fandom. Will you come to my cottage this summer? Don't go to Russia. Come to my house. It will be surprising. A week, maybe two. I always get the order mixed up.
I turned that off.
You did.
No, I turned off a reminder bot and it turned itself back on.
Oh, gods. Okay, I think that I have added all the projects I'm going to add for now.
I have a guess about something.
Oops. I'm a little raccoony. Okay, I'm gonna go and slightly unraccoon myself and write and stuff before swim lessons. I have done things. I have done some review things. I have done about 5% of what I hope to do. That's how that goes. But the good news is that I did the things that were the most time sensitive to set me up for the most success moving forward. So
I am so glad. I have some other things I need to do, but I think what I really want to do is clean up my OmniFocus.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck with that. I'm gonna go. Yeah, somebody start commenting on Brittany to keep her company. So that since I'm not here. All right. Bye.
Bye. You little girl. Who's maybe starting to get frustrated. You know, we used to have like activity and graphs and stuff. I don't like this lack of graphs. Okay. Sorry for any drinking sounds. Okay, I'm going to, I don't really want to do this one. So what is this? Sad panda. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to recenter, but also attend to a child who's fussy. So what I meant to do was feed this small human a while ago, like, over an hour ago, and then immediately pumped. And I forgot. Got entirely. Are you just gonna smile at me now and not eat again? Yeah. Okay. Okay. need to do like an archive. Very least May 1st. My OmniFocus has been getting slow, so I'm archiving off some old data. I don't want to face a lot of this stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um, so I had a whole bunch of projects that were like, hey, deal with or process later in my OmniFocus. And one of them says after mat leave, and I'm suspicious that this is the first one because that's about the time I made this division. In there, I need to update one of the projects, or one of the actions. Update. Okay. Um, hmm, hmm. Okay, and then plan. And project to Mm. Mm. 30 minutes. Well, I could also do that task actually pretty easily as a 2-minute action right now, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it because right now the first and third actions would go really well together, but I don't want to move them around because one of them is a repeating set of subtasks, but not the other one. So I don't want to mess up the future ones. So I'm gonna go in and 12-week calendars. Get rid of those and then yearly calendars. That's fine. I need to go for past time, a quick break. I'm almost done with this project and I think I'll feel better with it taken care of. So, um, and actually I've got like an hour. I should be sitting here, which sucks because I meant to do it during the review. And that's, yeah, yeah, I'll be back. I don't know if you can hear that sound, but that is a bathroom. Oh, I forgot. That's something I need to do. Still here, just off camera. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so I'm hoping to finish up this project at the least, and then maybe take a stab at one more. There's the little squirrel. Can't tell she's getting unhappy. Ones maybe need to be hand washed. I'm sort of tempted to like do a little bit more calendar review and then um maybe do some for fun project. Since I pump earlier, so I'm now committed to staying at my desk longer than anticipated. So I can't just like, get up and get on the elliptical or something. I just want to say out loud, like, there's a lot of projects. I'm like, okay, it's time for me to start taking on work projects in addition to seeing clients. I mean, part of me is like, I don't know if I trust my brain enough for that. Starting to make distress sounds. Cool. You know, it's probably really helpful is having nothing on the screen except the evidence of how late I am actually leaving the stream. I can start the timer over. Yeah. Cool, cool. I got some stuff to do. Sitting, so I figured I might as well just keep the stream running now that I don't know. I'm not in data debt with my carrier. If anybody watching has anything they wanted to declare, we're always open to hearing that. Well, me at the moment, but I can also speak for Ollie when they are here. Or wins, that's another good one to share, like opportunities to celebrate with other people. Oops, I left Finder same timer on. Okay. Set timer for 20 minutes. It's the air quality isn't even that bad. It says it's unhealthy for sensitive groups. And here I am having my throat burning. Right. Doing a couple more, and then I think I have decided I'm going to do a reward of a little bit of the for fun project. Oh, I should see if I have. Should see if I have file for that. SWW. Oops. Episodes. Okay. Not sure what happened here, but one. What subfolder could I possibly be in? Oh, I already wrote that. Oh, I see. I got a little distracted. SWW. So I was like, oh, I wonder if that file exists. And I'm like, oh, I could. Um, add this to the project. Wow, I am way derailed. Many layers of derailed. Before offload to external drive. Do I want to export and upload video? No, not. It feels important and urgent. That does not mean it gets a flag. Oof. Noticing that your muscle memory is to flag something because you're afraid you'll never see it. Not a great reflection on your system. Okay. And that would be a plan or a rerun. Actually, this would be a great thing actually to do at my parents' house. Um, that's where that goes. I do want to mark this one as reviewed, because I have reviewed it. When do I next want to review it? That's probably a fair amount of time. Oh, I do want to do that. Oh, where are you? Okay, that was not what I meant to review, but I could mark this as, are you ones that need reviewing? Oh, you are reviewed. You are reviewed. Okay, so do I have any other? I have a bunch in here that's gotten kind of messy. Yeah, you're not really. That's probably good. Yeah. Very much an on hold project. I don't really want to see it there. I do have some projects to plan in this life area. Huh. Sick days. This is from this maternity leave. Okay. Oh, this is a whole thing. Okay. That's a break. And I started another break timer going. So I think I'm going to actually take a break. Mm. I don't need an AI to tell me that something was a smart move. Elementary school system. Yeah. I have gone down a rabbit hole. Pulling out of it. Okay, I think that means that I'm going to schedule an appointment. That is a good review task. Thought I did. I think I need to head off and deal with the nap situation. So, oh, I didn't really fix this one. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much for joining us. I got some stuff done. Hopefully you did too. And we will see you here next time.